I accidentally timed this wrong. I'm 10 minutes ahead. Whoops. I have known about this fucking remaster for about a year now. Like, this thing has been leaked for over a year. They said that they were gonna shadow drop it in one of the leaks in around April, June. Apparently it's happening right now. In about 20 minutes. And I know it's going to be dropping today because I checked my categories for Twitch. And one of them was remastered. Not Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, just on its own. But the fucking remaster. This does also mean that... Yeah, this does also mean that Bethesda has done a little bit of an oopsie again and released a major game alongside a major mod team's release, specifically of an Oblivion remake. Very funny, Bethesda. Last time it was just an update to Fallout 4. And then London had to delay for about a month. But this time it's like an entire fucking new game. Versus like a mod that adds an entire game to another game. If it doesn't release like immediately today, I do have Oblivion installed as well. I've had to unmod it just in case I have any conflicting files, which is fun. It's also been one hell of a fucking weekend. I'll open up my Twitter for a second. Yeah, so we had Pope Francis dying. We had 4chan going fucking down. The last thing that was said on that website was chicken jockey. Extremely hilarious. We had the release of Gaslight District, very, very fun show. In just their premiere alone. We had another episode of Server Blight release Also very nice. We got a bit more lore to it. The Last of Us Season 2, I think Episode 2 released. Might have been wrong on that one. But yeah, still, it's Joel's fucking death. So fun getting flashbacks of me hating that game immediately. Then obviously we have Elder Scrolls 4. We had the content cop situation, in where Ian has been crashing out, and he collabed with a Diddy collaborator. Fun. All of it on the Easter weekend as well. Oh, yeah, it is starting. Ignore the more like ball whisper in the bottom right. Left. Bottom left. This is gonna be good. I probably shouldn't have full screened yet. Why is chat disabled? I want to see all the funny dissenting voices. It would be fun reading off Deltarune and Sulk Song again. Actually, while we wait for this 15 minutes, I haven't seen the new Doom trailer, so I'm gonna watch that for a second.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer should be guided.
Yes, guided.
Now he has a leash.
He's not one of us.
Our enemy is divided. The time is now.
Ooh, in the fuck?
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. Focus on breaking humans first.
That demon, he's after something. That much power in hell's hands. None of us would survive. Bishop Creed, we need him.
Launch the Slayer.
There's a little bit more story in my punchy
The Slayer has
demon
been
game.
activated.
I don't know what to think about this. I knew it was going to be a prequel, but
I can never rule as king. So long as you are the only
that
one
guy
they
does
fear.
not look like a menacing demon whatsoever. At least we'll have mech bites. Yeah, there's dragons mob.
Stronger than maybe even you.
May 15th. Why is Cthulhu in my demon game? Who the fuck decided to put Cthulhu in the demon game? Who? Up to 2 days early access. Future campaign DLC? Uh-oh. Digital artbook and soundtrack. From the premium edition. How much?
Let's go.
Doesn't say. Doesn't say. They're taking a leaf out of Nintendo's book. I'll load up the live stream and then I'm gonna check my Xbox. Still no chat, by the way. That is very concerning because they don't want you to think about the game, especially after Starfield. I just realized it's gonna be in a different engine, but still, the last Bethesda game that was in the Elder Scrolls engine was Starfield. Okay. Let's see. Doom: The Dark Ages. Standard is $69.99, or I can get it with Game Pass. Yeah, standard is $69.99. Premium is $99.99. So it's not on a Ubisoft level, but it's still 100 quid. And I think I read that Oblivion might be 120 gigabytes. I didn't realize it was 27 gigabytes on Xbox. It's like 12 on PC. Not on PC, on Steam. I actually haven't beaten Oblivion. I think I got to Martin and then realized it wasn't my type of game. At least in the controls. It was sort of like that with Morrowind as well, which also makes me wish that this was a Morrowind remaster and not Oblivion. Because that game absolutely needs a combat and magic remaster. At the very least. Also, I can apparently move the live stream. Okay, we've got 6 minutes. Sorry, I was just reading some of the reviews for Oblivion on Xbox. Someone said that they got no crashes. That's extremely hard to believe in it. And then Elder Scrolls engine game. Right, we got 30 seconds until 5 minutes. Proper. I did say that my stream had started like 10 minutes a bit too early. Or should it just be like one massive April Fool's joke that was way too late? We've all been waiting. There's been rumors for weeks now. And then in the last couple of minutes, it's just like a fucking clown video. Or Rick Astley video. Is that the actual Oblivion playing music? I think I know how to get rid of the bar at the bottom. Hold on. Control 0 or Alt 0 aren't doing anything? There is no zoom feature in easy setup. Apparently. Is it over here? It is over there. The bar's still gonna be there. Oh well. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left to the mission. What do you mean no? It's the live button. Uh-oh. I just realized the battle music for this game is utter dog shit sometimes. That better not translate to the remake. There better actually be some sort of Final Fantasy style music. At least. Otherwise, one of the first mods that I'm ever getting is to completely change the music. Here we go. Okay, what kind of company is Virtuos?
The others, they would take it to the tower.
Can you speak up, please? I cannot hear you.
This ends here.
You hold our future in your hands.
Oh my god, it's you or something.
Take with you my blessings
Did they just not change the voices
and the
whatsoever?
hope of the Empire. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
This better not just be a reveal.
Here we are 20 years later.
Okay, thank God.
When you think about the Elder Scrolls, to us it goes beyond game franchise.
It's him.
Yeah, it's the
It's
DNA of
16
Bethesda
times the
game
detail.
studios.
Obviously, we're working on the 6th chapter here, but what's great about the
You
Elder
are?
Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing
I think it's
games
been
and open
exactly
world games
6
for
years
their generation.
since they announced
Fans got so connected
6.
with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
The last game
Oblivion
came out in
was a
2011,
real
by the way.
defining moment in the series and for how we make games as a studio. I think when it comes to a remaster, we want people to feel the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place. You want some of that old charm,
coming back to Oblivion now with this tremendous visual update is absolutely amazing. It's the world I remember, but better.
There's so much there, both for the Elder Scrolls world and also this evolution of our games, I think is really, really important for people to take a look back at.
Looking back and seeing everything we've accomplished in the past 20 years and working with these people, like, it's really special.
Yeah,
Oh
there
God,
are
don't
still
remind me of
quite a few
Holsama,
people
please.
that I've worked with for that long, and it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
Oh my God, it's been 20 years? I think the thing that gets me the most is the music. Like when you
It's
hear
been a
that
little
music
less than
at the
20
main
years.
menu, there's just like... There's this like flood of nostalgia.
Oblivion is the beginning of who I am. As an individual, as a game developer, it all starts with it.
I don't even think it took me till release to realize how big this was.
People loved it. Like, they loved it.
Such a key moment in our history of making games and the evolution of how we build these worlds, and having players be able to come back and experience that is really amazing. We had that really special moment of coming out into the world for the first time, what that meant to this game.
Every time we think about Oblivion, it's, what if we could give that moment to everybody again?
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Okay, it actually looks really nice. Oh my God. Okay, it definitely sort of just looks like Skyrim.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the world
But
of Oblivion
more updated.
Remastered immediately looks and feels incredible. When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really picky about finding the right
That
genre.
is definitely
From the
Skyrim's
very beginning of
combat.
this project, we had one rule. We weren't going to do this if we weren't going to be able to do it right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life. The care and love they've poured into the Oblivion remaster has been absolutely breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris, and welcome to Virtuous. Our team here has been hard at work delivering the best remastered Oblivion experience possible.
Oh, they've gone up
We've worked with Bethesda
above and
Game
beyond for the
Studios and
dungeons.
other projects in the past, so we know what makes that team and their games special.
We wanted to make the remaster more friendly to gamers with modern hardware. This is Oblivion in its most complete form.
Oh,
About time
Oblivion actually looks really fucking nice. Jesus Christ.
Those familiar with only some Elder Scrolls lore will now be able to experience the events that set the stage for Skyrim. You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Okay,
from
Manamaka
unleashing the
looks
Daedric
very
Prince of
ugly.
Destruction.
What was the Oblivion Crisis? What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all add-ons, including
least I believe
story
that's
expansion,
Manamako.
Shivering Isles, and Knights of the Nine, so you get the full experience.
On a personal level, it was really important to me to ensure that we're preserving the magic of the original experience. At the end of the day, we're all fans too.
This is a dream project for me, right? I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and it was one of the games that made me want to be a game developer.
The best way to describe it would be to call it a love letter.
You will find your own path, but there will be blood and death before the end.
Okay, I kind of don't mind that they didn't change the voices. It's gonna be a bit funny when... Yeah, it's gonna be a bit funny when one of the enemies just shouts huzzah in the middle of the fight.
Long way since then.
The original Oblivion is still the heart and soul of the remaster, but we use Unreal Engine 5 to help achieve all our visual goals. We think of the Oblivion game engine as the brain and Unreal 5 as the body. The brain drives all the world logic and gameplay, and the body brings to life the experience that players have loved for almost 20 years.
But it's
I
not
hope it
just
doesn't
about
shit
pure
bad.
fidelity. We knew we had to preserve the distinct style, making it as uniquely Oblivion as possible.
The brush opens a portal into the painting. You're stuck here like I am.
The Isles, a wonderful place. Good for a visit. Or eternity.
Okay,
We've
Shiogoro
leveraged
looks
nearly every major
fine.
feature from the latest version of Unreal 5.
Kind of wish he'd looked a little bit more
was to push
mad.
the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies. We created brand new, highly detailed character models and stunning landscapes that use
Why did they
millions of
change?
polygons in each
Why
asset,
did they change them every
allowing
single
us a
time?
truly impressive level of detail in the world. Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted from scratch.
Why did the Khajiit look
We
just
implemented an advanced
shit
real-time
again?
lighting system that accurately simulates how light interacts with the environment. This results in more realistic lighting and atmospheric effects. While the original game had limited
Stick with the
dynamic
Elder
shadows,
Scrolls Online
now
Khajiit.
the entire world reacts naturally to
Or
light.
at least the Scarab ones, please.
We used an incredible new lip sync technology that really enhanced performance in our characters.
He left us a warning. Heed it!
And real tools helped us create the base mesh of our characters. From there, our artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Welcome to the guild.
We have access to so many modern rendering features. You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around, fish swimming in the water, light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in Cyrodiil.
I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment.
Oh, no.
I would like you to retrieve a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Thane.
Have you heard of the High Elves? At least they get that trap.
It's not just visuals that we
We get
modernized
more
and
comedy
remastered.
in the
It's
remastered version.
gameplay. It's UI and UX. It's audio. We've updated features and systems across the board.
We've changed the approach to leveling, which I think will make a lot of people happy. It's inspired by the leveling systems of both Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's the best of both worlds.
Okay.
We were
I was
able
kind
to
of hoping for
fully
more,
recreate the character models, creating a physicality that feels more human. You see that in places like combat animations,
more Skyrim leveling.
where there's a lot more separation between the upper and lower body, and all the animations have more flourish. Combat in the original Oblivion didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters, sparks, and controller feedback. We know it's a little thing, but little things add up to make the combat more modern and engaging.
The one thing that I kind of wanted was the dual
There's a
wielding.
proper third-person perspective now. The original had third
The
person,
Skyrim
but
had.
there was no crosshair, and we felt the experience could be modernized. One of our goals was to have a third-person view that compared to Starfield in terms of playability. Now, the third-person perspective has all the same control you get from the first-person view.
You have my ear, citizen.
When Oblivion first launched,
At least it hasn't really changed that much.
How are you? Disk storage limits meant we couldn't have unique voiceovers for all the races. So we've gone back and recorded new lines of dialogue. Each race represented in the game now sounds unique.
Can't stand the sight of those creatures.
We also made sure to keep in all of the quirkier dialogue.
I really like the way they say hello. Sometimes it's so random, and then they just, hi there.
Hi there.
But it's like so nice and creepy at the same time.
Stop! You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law.
Stop, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone!
We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. You need to find the
Grey Fox.
The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Stop! You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeited. Then pay with your blood.
At least they didn't change the dialogue. They just got the voice actors to revoice.
As games have developed over the past 20 years, players have come to expect a certain suite of tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because there was such a big debate internally among our teams. Some of us were absolute purists, but ultimately, we decided it's 2025 and people are going to want to sprint. In fact, all of the character locomotion has been completely redone from scratch, and that has a huge impact from the very beginning of the game.
Every
I
single
don't mind
updated
not
or
sprinting
new feature
everywhere.
was implemented with the player in mind. All
It
comes
did take
down
me
to what
about
makes
an
Oblivion,
hour to get
Oblivion.
from the middle of the
What
map
are those
to
features that just
the side of the map.
immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini games are the
I
mini
specifically
games.
wanted to
Those
look
are
at
so
what else
iconic
it
to
was,
look at.
and once you actually see it, it's like
Like
where the
lockpicking.
fuck is the desert gone?
You can put a fresh coat of paint on it, but you can't change it too much because it's part of the core experience.
And they kept the original lockpicking.
You're a newcomer.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and
Oh,
the ground
what
you
the
walk
fuck did they do to the
You
Adoring fan?
instantly feel at home. It just feels better. We've modernized a lot, but it's still the same incredible adventure and the same carefully handcrafted world.
Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting?
The Adoring fan
Oblivion is a
looked
core part of
fine
the story
in the
of
original.
Bethesda Game Studios. None of what we're surrounded by right now would be here if we hadn't made that game and if it hadn't been the success that it was. The effort that we put into it, the sort of the love that went into it, I think that comes across on the screen.
To have worked on something that people care enough where you're in a position where you can remaster it, it's a privilege.
And now, to help introduce this game to a new generation of players, I feel so lucky.
I really think that people, when they jump back into the remaster, they're going to be shocked at just how good the game looks. The Oblivion gates look absolutely incredible, and I think they're just going to find themselves lost in the world.
Even if it's just the music, for example, just walking around for half an hour in the world, you feel something. And that's precious.
You're going back to a world that you've been to before, but it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun, like it's exciting again.
But it's ultimately the same game. There was a lot of respect for what was before, and I think the fans will appreciate that.
From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios
and Virtuous,
we want to thank you for joining us today. Oblivion has a very special place in my heart, and being able to work on this remaster and bring it to a new generation of players has been an incredible experience. We were too excited to get it in your hands and
did
didn't
not
want to
need
just
to
show it
change
off
rumor.
to you and then make you have to wait. The best part of my job is that I get to be the one to announce that the Oblivion remaster will be available
Today.
today.
Yeah.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
I swear if it is 120
This is the
gigabytes.
27th of last seed. The year of Akatosh, 433.
Oh look, it's a mud crab. They haven't
These
changed
are
at
the
all.
closing days of the third era. And the final hours of my life. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Looks clear.
I really don't like the body gore in this. It actually looks way too realistic.
Cleansing draws nigh. Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
Unfortunately, you are not the main character of the story. So that should not have been leading up to us. That should have been leading up to Martin.
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Available today, we'll have to, like, download it for an entire fucking week. For the special gameplay stream. Hold on, I'm checking Game Pass. Yep, it is right there. And it is 120 gigabytes. Fun. Oh, we weren't able to load all the options. Close the app and try again. Fuck's sake. Additional downloadable content: Fighter's Stronghold expansion, Spelltome Treasures, Vile Lair, Maiden's Razor, The Thieves' Den, Wizard's Tower, Orrery, and Horseback Armor. I don't have to buy those, do I? I don't want to have to spend 4 quid on horse armor. Otherwise, we are just going to go straight into Oblivion. Okay, so there's no extra version. Oh shit, it's 50 quid. That is cheap. At least for a Bethesda game. Or you can play it with Game Pass, which I'm gonna do. Can I do cloud gaming with it? Or I can do cloud gaming with it. I will need a controller though.
Wow. What did we just witness? The worst kept secret ever? Maybe.
Worst kept secret. It
But
it
we
has
just
been like an
witnessed
entire
the
year
Elder
since
Scrolls
this was
Oblivion
announced.
Remastered Direct that is coming to you today. Maybe
Yeah.
even now. I don't know. We'll have to check after this stream. I'm joined by the wonderful, talented, incredible Wes Johnson. You.
Ah, hi.
And Wes, who do you have here with you?
This is
Someone's
Finn.
already
Oh yes, he knows his name.
reviewed
now.
it.
Hello there, Finn.
I have
How
no
are you?
words. Thanks,
For
Todd.
the sake of this, we can call him Barbas if you'd like, but he's a sweetie pie. And
I'm
he
trying to
never
figure out how
really gave
to,
his time, Mr. DeMille.
That makes sense. I wouldn't, if I had a new puppy, I
The
would
wrong
totally bring
account.
that puppy with me everywhere.
I take him everywhere. You ever heard the Harry Nilsson's puppy song?
No.
He's like, I take my puppy everywhere. Da-da-da-da.
Well, for you, both of you joining us, either new or from the direct, we're going to be sharing some gameplay of Wes's old stomping grounds, but newer now with the remastered version.
I can't wait.
So, Wes, for those that do not know you, first, shame on you if you don't. But if you don't,
Where's my change account
tell
button?
our friends here what role you have done in Oblivion.
In Oblivion, you're going to probably bring some memes back to life.
Can't wait.
So if like you walk out of someplace with a fork, I would be there going, "Hold, criminal scum! Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Pay with your blood." That's a lovely one. The
That's very
Imperial Guard
aggressive.
song is out there now, and all sorts of things that people had fun with. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service.
Oh, he does do
and I love
Sheogorath.
this because I'll never be able to order a cheese pizza again because people use the soundboard and they call the pizza shops and they're saying, what can I do for you today? Cheese! You want a cheese pizza? I want cheese for everyone! How many would that be, sir? And so I can't call anywhere.
Why does he sound like Asmongold?
Pizza because I'll never get it, or I'll get it with a lot of.
I mean,
Someone
honestly,
needs to
you're
get
doing everybody
Asmongold
a favor.
to say cheese for everyone.
I mean, in your shirt, it's totally on theme today as well.
Yeah, wearing my Sheo shirt. I've got, and of course, there's where's
I am
my Darth
absolutely trying
Brother
to
pin here?
log
Son of
out,
the child,
log
son
back
of
in.
Dark brother, dear child of Sithis, I don't spread rumors, dear child. I create them. So yeah, I loved Oblivion. Oblivion to me was, I mean, I've loved all the games. I loved Morrowind. Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. Come right
I
here.
just realized
love
I have been on
Skyrim,
Twitter the entire
which is
time.
Fantastic.
That
But Oblivion to me was where I came out to play. And
why does me minimizing just
it was the
minimize it for
original-
OBS?
all the races had the same voices. Oh man, there's so much crossbreeding amongst the Imperial Guard. You know, mom, dad, the family reunions were very confusing. But
It's a lot of love.
I know, but I
Right, can I
just
please
absolutely
just
loved
sign
that
into the
game,
fucking
and,
account, please?
as other games came along, and then you got to see Skyrim with its 10th anniversary edition. And when I first put that on the Xbox Series X, oh my God, the visuals to me were just, I was blown away. And
Xbox is
to
not
think
allowing me
Oblivion
to
now had
change my
that
account.
kind
We might
of
have to do this
feel,
from
that
Steam.
kind of look, the gameplay, the graphics, I mean, if I walk up to a lady in the middle of one of the towns and tap her on the shoulder and she turns around and does not look like Terry Jones in drag from Monty Python, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I mean, I love the game. So now people are going to get a chance to see it with brand new eyes. And for people who have only ever played Skyrim, this is going to be kind of a revelation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the predecessor, so it's taking people back.
Oh my goodness, look at that. And this is the mouth to the Shivering Isles. Look at the difference, the graphics, how sumptuous it is, the detail on this.
I think the servers might be
Not
breaking
just
because
on the backgrounds,
I cannot
not
download
just
it.
every leaf on a tree, but looking at the clothing, at the uniforms that they're wearing. I mean, he's wearing leather, and he's wearing some fur, and you're seeing all the details on every little thing. This guard right here, this guard, people are like, that's so effective. He seems to have this cold out there in the middle of this island where the winds are whipping around, and I had a cold. I was really, really sick that day. But
you didn't have to go that hard into the role, Wes.
I know, I'm method, so method. But look at that. Now, there's the door to the fringe, and inside, what's going to happen? Oh, look at the screens. Even the screens, the loading screens.
Where's Task Manager? I'm going to Task Manager close the Xbox and then open it up again.
And there he is. Haskell! Look at him, sitting there all bald and boring. Haskell, your room's very dark, just like your personality. Hurry up and talk. Oh, look at the detail on Haskell's face. You can really see what living with Shea Gorth has done to him. He looks like Marley's ghost there.
I mean, this is the first time you're seeing the remastered,
This is the first time I've seen any of this, and the detail and the expression on the face.
Let's try this again.
Just looks so weary, so put upon.
Well, it's been almost 20 years, so we've had a lot of ability for technical advancements from there. So
Yes, and imagine
and age, I guess. For
20,
him as well.
20 years in the service of Shea Gorth is going to age anybody,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
I like his puffy sleeves there. That little Seinfeld puffy sleeves.
Right, it's not even letting me sign
Now,
into
what would
any
you say
of
your
her account.
favorite role has been for Oblivion, or which character do you feel like you gravitated the most towards?
Well, that's
I'll do it later. We're doing Steam.
Favorite character to play this, and
I already have it loaded up.
Because you bring a little of yourself to every role you do. You got to bring. These are all like my children. So, I mean, I love Lucian. I love Shea Gorth. I love them all for very different reasons. I remember working with Mark Lampert for this game, and we're doing the same Imperial Guard voice.
Perfect. Is game capture actually working? Yes. You better not have just cried. You I mean, little bitch. Right, you can hear the game capture, but you cannot see the screen for some reason. Never mind. Time to start a new game. So long as your descendant shall wear the amulet of kings, then shall his dragonfire burn, and an eternal flame is shit.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I can't believe they one for one copied this and made it better.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Okay, so I am not making any sort of like different race. I'm not making a Khajiit or Orc or what is it? Argonian. Actually, did they add any new hairstyles? Because there's like 3 different ones for each of the beast races. Instead, I am gonna go for In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest apprentice can boast of resistance to magical energies. Citizens of Skyrim, they are tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. I might just go with the general Imperial. Let's do a randomized face. Let's do another one. Okay, I'm just gonna reset it. Let's try again. Perfect. As for the hair... Oh god, do not do oiled. It looks terrible. Yeah, that single bun isn't really that good. Okay, so I do have something. Gonna do natural with pure red. Give it a bit of orange. Let's lengthen it a bit. I'm gonna give her brown eyes only because she is meant to be a vampire, and vampires are normally have amber eyes. Gonna give it that age, and then complexion about there. Okay, so this is Scarlet. She is a vampire assassin. And really likes blood.
An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own
I guess not.
kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad.
I guess I am human trash.
Give you
But what does
special
that make you?
treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear.
Maybe once I escape, I should
Hey,
throttle you.
you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Does sound like a very good idea to just throttle. I was gonna say Black Elf, Dark Elf.
My job right now is to get you to safety.
Hey guys, do you want a jar?
What is the prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Well, it's not anymore.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill
I
you if you get in
I
our
am
way.
stood back.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
Hello, Uriel.
I've seen you.
So have I.
Let me
Recently.
see your face.
You're a bit more
You are
detailed
the
than last
one
time.
from my dreams.
Than this time.
Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
Oh, cool.
That is not what you will be remembered for.
Okay. Sure. Who are you again?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve
I have no
Tamriel as her
emperor.
ruler.
Fuck off.
You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
I go my
So
own
do
way.
we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is
Right.
your lucky day.
I'm watching.
Stay out of our way.
Oh, you had to lock the gate. I wanted to fucking destroy them. I wanted to bathe in his blood. As he cries out for his parents. I'm not sadistic. Has my jump button changed? My jump button's changed. I forgot about this. I'm gonna put it on. No, I cannot put it on tilde. I am gonna put it on loss and equal. Now, where is jump? Why is it on E? Oh, I can't put block on right click. You get button minus. Change view is on R. Might change that to V actually. Auto move is on Q. I'm going to put that on X. Okay, we should be good. Keyword should. Oh, and I forgot, autosave really isn't nice in this game. Okay, your fatigue is low and you cannot do as much melee damage.
Left.
Just
Protect
trying to
the
increase
Emperor.
my,
Protect yourself.
my acrobatics.
This ends here.
It's a teeny tiny bit sensitive.
Dragon fires.
Are you all right?
Oh no, she's dead. Mine now.
Captain Reno?
Also gonna take the Mythic Dawn. Yeah. Fuck it. At least that one will give me a HUD. More to do stabbing with. I wish I could kill Uriel Septim myself.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
Hold on. Just changing my FOV.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Sure. Rat. Actually, are these rats or skeevers? They say rat, but they could be skeevers. Cool. I don't need War Axe. I'm going to be using swords or daggers. What does this guy have? A dagger! Perfect. Rough leather. I'm gonna put the iron wrists on. And the sandals. Okay, so that does the most damage, but I want to be using this. Okay, so up. Nope. Apparently I don't know this minigame anymore. Apparently, I just don't know that minigame anymore. It won't matter when I am killing people for their keys. But it will matter when I actually don't need a key. Don't want to use a club, because club is blunt. Cannot break the well bucket. Okay, I'm gonna close because there absolutely is a key somewhere. Oh, look, an iron key. Okay, so the only spells that we have currently if I move over to the spells, Flare, Chameleon, Flashbolt. And I kind of want to keep heal minor wounds on the entire time. Because I'm not a mage. And arrows. Don't need Curious or Greaves. Take the lockpicks. Now, in the harder versions of this game, there's a zombie down here. Oh, there still is. Good, it doesn't know that I'm here. Probably think that I was the one who died. At least I'll get my sneak skill up. And cast healing. I'm taking the rat meat just to sell it later on. I'll definitely have enough to keep around on me when I get back into Cyrodiil proper. Maybe I could sell to the Dark Brotherhood, maybe? Possibly. Oh god, it had to be average. Are you kidding me? No, no, not opening it. Fuck it. Should probably be leveling up my acrobatics. Haven't been doing that. Ow! Fucker. My health. Apparently I performed a 10 times ethereal spell. It's another rat. I think we wait for a rat to jump. And then we kill the rat. Never mind, the rat saw. He brought friend as well. Ow! Ow! Fuck off. Can't believe I was stunned like that. I found nothing of use, so there's... Unlike in Skyrim where you just get the item, like, just one of that item, you have a chance of getting an item in this. Ooh, flawed ruby. Did I hear a key? Nope, I had a... Apparently I'm taking that silver goblet with me. Can't find anything from those mushrooms. Nothing at all. Yeah, I know I can hotkey items, even though I never use it. I can't wait for the reviews for Remastered to come out, and they're all utter shit. And then all of a sudden, Oblivion comes out, and it's infinitely better. I know that's gonna happen, because it happens every single fucking time. It's like Bethesda cannot make a game. They'll save their lives. Are you gonna punch? There you go. I will take the the mortar and pestle, because that can actually be used to make potions. So if we add ingredient, let's take stinkhorn, wisp stalks. That does a damage 1 point for 5 seconds. Can I do any more? No. Remove. And remove you. Do mort flash, do damage fatigue for 2 seconds. 2 points for 8 seconds. And then Khan Bullet does nothing. There is nothing to the bullet. Right. Come here. Come here. Says you're a skirmisher, but you didn't really skirmish that much. Wait, he activated his own trap. Dumbass. He saw me and decided to come running immediately. Let's do a sneaky. I think there's a goblin around here. There is not. Oh no! They saw me. They're dead. Who could have foreseen this? Can I actually move this lock? This guy had a lockpick even though he had a bow. And this guy had arrows. You had nothing, but you had a bow next to you. You had arrows with you. And a short iron a rusty iron short sword. You two don't make sense. Oh no, he saw me. Ow. He doesn't see me anymore. He is quite dead. Ooh. This is a slightly better dagger than the other one. Only slightly by... What is this? Oh, that's... It's only slightly better on its sell price. Doing a sneaky. Go get him, rats. Go get him. It's the rat versus the goblins. I am on the rat side. I hope the rats win. Uh-oh. I don't think the rats won. Ow. I'll also be taking your shaman stuff. Ooh. Ooh, lockpick and repair hammer. Those are going to be really useful. I'm not using long swords. Ooh, more rat meat. Okay, floored, gold, and repair hammer. Is there anything actually in here? Nope, that's just a set piece. That is also just a set piece, even though it looks like a block of iron. Oh. That's why the rats didn't win. Actually, technically the rats did win. I helped the rats. I am the Rat King. Okay, next. I swear, there's another goblin up here. There is not. More sell items. Perfect. Oh, I need to heal a bit. My magic is low. Oh well. Okay, I'm just seeing where they came from. I'm pretty sure that's literally where we came from.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
Yes, I am.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
But
they
I
cannot
wanted to kill you.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know about any 9. I know about 8, just not the 9. I'm not on good terms with the gods. I don't know, I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
Okay, you're just not going to care
the
that I
skies
just
are
said
marked with numberless sparks,
gods
each a
are
fire,
terrible?
and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, here we go. Basically have to live with this sign for the rest of my fucking life. Instead of just like picking it from like a sign statue later on. I might pick Serpent, I might pick Shadow. I don't know. Gain the Serpent spell to cause a slow but potent poison on touch, while simultaneously curing yourself and dispelling magic on yourself. Casting this spell costs 100 points of fatigue.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Come. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the serpent shall sting the foes who seek your blood.
Aren't you
No
afraid to die?
trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
But I don't
With such
like
hope,
Akatosh.
and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
She's a bit kooky.
I go to
She
my
breathes
grave.
fire
A
everywhere.
tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
I don't want to carry a torch. I want to kill Uriel.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All right, goodbye
Stick
then.
close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
You did say stick close. You didn't say that I could use the torch the entire time. You also said that I couldn't kill Uriel myself.
Die, you scum! This one's mine!
Not much farther.
Hold on. Doing a quick save.
This can only... This... Who...
Oh my god, I actually can. Although I will just die immediately. French.
Die, you scum! Camper needs help! Take them down!
Ooh, you pushing a sorcery. I made a slight mistake. I kind of nixed the Emperor there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Subtle foreshadowing.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Looks very clear. Did that? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's about here, maybe? Just resting on one of these pillars. Apparently that increases my athletics. Somehow. Oh, it's the place.
What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
I don't think I should. Hey there, Emperor.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Thank you.
Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Thank you.
Stranger,
Thank you for dying.
chose a bad
Oh no, Uriel just, like, fold over.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange.
The
He saw
Emperor
something
gave
in
it to
you.
me.
Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
Some would say that
The
Dragonborn.
amulet has power.
Dovahkiin,
Only a
possibly.
true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
He said that? Why?
There is another
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the
Yeah,
one
because
to
he's
know.
a fucking
He's the
bastard
Grand
son.
Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you
How do
need to
I
get
get there?
out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Forrest's key out of the
There
sewers.
are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced acrobat. Am I right?
Just because I've been jumping around for the entire fucking game does not make me an acrobat. Makes me an assassin. Actually, that does actually make me an assassin. I was gonna go with more vampire assassin, but no, this is perfect. I've got specialization in stealth, speed, intelligence, security, sneak, acrobatics, marksmanship, light armor, alchemy, and blade. Not gonna be using marksman much. I can, however, make my own fucking class. You want speed and agility, acrobatics, athletics, blade, light armor. I'm gonna put illusion, just cause. Security, sneak. That's it. Vampire ass. Is it down here? Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the
You
sewers,
must
then
get
what?
the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances,
Or
but proceed
I
to
could take an
Waynon
entire
Priory
detour, get
immediately. Got it?
Mehrunes dagger, and no, it's not even dagger. Mehrunes razor, Mulong Ball's base, mace.
Good.
Yes, I understand.
The Emperor's trust was well placed.
I understand my assignment of
I'll stay here to
wrongly
guard the
named
Emperor's
items.
body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Fuck you. Fuck you, that was my favorite sword. At least now I'll use this instead.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Is the other guy still alive? Nope, he died. Do I get his sword as well? It would seem I do not. Oh well. I'll be off then. Fuck you. I'm glad I can open it from that side. Boris called me the fucking rat earlier. Okay, we're about to see a bunch of expansions. That's if I install them. Sneaky sneak. No longer sneaky sneak. Sneaky snuck. The rat is dead. There's more goblin. Turn around. That's not turning around. Ooh, garlic. Didn't even know that was in the game. Why didn't they drop anything? No, I don't want to edit any of that. It is fine. Destruction magic has spells that temporarily drain the attributes of or skill of your enemies. Okay, red arrow on your compass. Now, I know that I fucked up immediately. I need to do a quick change in mods. Okay, so your DLC... Nope. Nope, yes, you are. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through all of these. Unlock for Bethesda. Yeah, look for if it's made by Bethesda themselves. Hmm. Everyone's razor. Horse armor. Frost Crag. Battle Horn. I believe the rest of the stuff that I have downloaded is just crap. If not, then I'm kind of screwed. Okay, there we go. Unearthing Mirror and Strailer. Repairing the orrery. Horse armor. Frost Crag. Battle Horn. Dunbarrow Cove. Deep Scorn Hollow. Where is Shivering Isles? Also, I do need to do a quick Google search. So I'm going to make a quick save before I do it. Because I don't actually know where Morlag's quest is. Morlag Ball quest Oblivion. Oh, I need to be level 17. Never mind, we're doing Mirren's Razor. I'm worshipping the wrong god here. Is it J? Is it I? Is it... No, it's not tab. Where are my quests? Oh. Okay, does it, yeah, this actually shows. Okay, so last time I played this, I immediately went all the way down here, down here, down here, all the way down here, all the way to around about here, just to see that this place wasn't actually desert, like it's meant to be. Yeah, this place is meant to be desert. This is meant to be the forest. This is meant to be a desert itself. If I go over here and it's not a desert, then I'm going to be utterly mad. If I go up here, yep, there's Skyrim. Surprised it doesn't say like Daggerfalls over here. Got Morrowind over here, technically. And then we have the Black Marsh over here, which is also... We get a bit of Blackwood in Oblivion. So we technically get 2.5 countries in the same game. That's not what I was meant to be doing. Over there. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to buy myself a horse. But first, we go back into the city. Okay, so this is the Imperial City Prison. I'm just going to make a quick save and a quick pit stop before we go collect Miriam's razor. Hello. I'm going to go violate the law for a second. I'm also going to violate the natural law as well. Oh. Deselect the wooden door for a sec. FOD 90. Then click, then unlock. Perfect. This.
Leave me alone.
Fuck, I got into the wrong one.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
What the fuck is the... Where's the Dark Elf? Ah, here they are.
I'm listening. Go ahead, please. The Nibene Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river, east to the rugged uplands of the Valus Mountains.
I don't think you're meant to be getting in here. He hasn't realized who I am.
This humble Legion soldier is at your service. How can I help a fellow citizen of the Empire?
The Grey
He's that
Fox.
thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Does he now? That seems like a good idea, actually.
Carry on.
Yes, carry on. Just give me a second. Oh, nope, that. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about how I just slotted a lockpick into that guy's cell. Just gonna open this for a sec. Yeah, this is the right place. This is the right guy.
You have my ear, citizen.
How
No, you don't. Well, you won't in a second.
Run away!
I know! Kill him! Kill him now! Sorry. Kill him, please. Don't let him get away. Damn it. We'll do this again.
What is it, citizen?
This time, I'll make it harder for him to escape.
How are you?
Yes, yes. Nope, that just made it easier. Yep. Yep. No, 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 no. Move away from the cell.
Yes?
No, I didn't want to talk to you.
Goodbye.
Ah, shit. There we go.
You have my ear, citizen.
You do? Okay. Because that's all I wanted to do. That's really all I wanted to do. Just to throttle the guy. I did promise it earlier. Right, going back. I just realized I don't have maximum health.
Who will help an old
Hey,
beggar?
Isn't it uncanny how out of the Norman moves?
How goes
Greetings
it?
to you.
How do you do?
Actually, I'm going to do something really quickly. I want to hear the voice line.
Mud crabs not long ago. Annoying.
God, it's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
Nah.
I ran across
That wasn't the right
mud
sound.
crabs
Yeah,
not
the
long
right
ago.
voice
Annoying
line.
creatures. Well, what's going on?
There's a psycho. It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have.
Still not the correct
I
one.
ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. And can't you settle this peacefully?
It's all over, law.
Oh, do we only have one for this?
I ran across a
Or
couple of
stop
mud
you violate the law?
Annoying creatures. I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Is there anything here in here that I can steal?
It's all over, Lord.
You caught me.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
New topic. Do you need couriers?
Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I have heard. Maid of Lenormand moves with such grace.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it. It's all over, lawbreaker.
I kind of wanted to do it one more time.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Okay, Merchant's Inn. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Jasmine's good as new. I'm gonna go in here. It seems like the actual trade shop.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name of Thornir.
Hmm?
He is dirty. Plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to the merchant meetings and sets his prices so low. He undercuts everyone.
That's another definition of
If
dirty,
you want
though.
to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good
He
as
said it
new
was plain and
merchandise
simple.
store.
If he was dirty, he would have been
Clue
filthy.
in and maybe offer some coin. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance. I offer the
Okay.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That is cool, but I'm going to be selling it to you. Do you want to go? I'm not going to be buying off of you. Did I just give? I just gave away one of my huts. I also apparently have not been wearing my boots. That's why it feels so drafty down there. Does he? He immediately got rid of it. Helm of Deep Delver. What the fuck? Why the hell are they giving me that this early on?
Tell your friends about me.
No.
What
You
can
stole
I
one of my
interest
huts.
you in?
Actually, I'm gonna give away my sandals. And the yarn that I have. And the silver nuggets. And the silver goblets.
That's a fair deal.
And the sapphire.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And the nuggets. And the floor topaz. He's not giving me any money. And the floored sapphire.
An excellent bargain.
And the bear belt. Okay, that's it.
A pleasure to serve.
We're done. Although you did rob me blind.
Good day. Put somebody worthless. Come quickly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was just joking. Leave me alone.
How goes it?
What is it, citizen?
Okay, they actually left me alone. What the fuck? Okay, so this is the arena. This is where you get a lot of money.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't
So
think I've ever
this is
seen
also
you
where you
around
get
here
your
before.
adoring
I know all
fan.
the regulars, believe me.
I
If you're
believe.
looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master.
Okay.
If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
No, I don't want to bet right now.
Oh, all right. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'll be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
Okay, sure.
If by any just...
Okay. Arena... This the Bloodworks? This is the Bloodworks. Oh, look, it's the original Elder Scrolls image. Are you Owen? No. Okay. Turns out I'm not authorized. Are you Owen? No, you're Owen.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you?
Yep.
What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral.
So I didn't take any
Welcome
sort
to
of
the
like
arena, you filthy
heavy
pig dog.
blades.
You're free to fight so
I
long
just
as you
picked
know
blade.
the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment.
I could pick up
It's
a
the uniform of
a
all arena
claymore.
combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I'll take the light one.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type.
Nope.
You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then?
Right.
Get a...
Oh shit, that's an entire outfit. Hell yeah.
Move on.
Oh, I can get my own raiment from there. Okay. Yeah, they didn't say anything about a claymore.
You haven't run home to Mama yet.
Nope. Ready for a match?
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Sure, whatever, bud. You have not yet bloodied yourself in the arena. Return and refresh after tasting battle. Sure.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time.
I get to slaughter a citizen of the city. Ow. Okay, they are quite smart. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Maybe in a second, once the bitch is gone.
The best you can do.
Did she just oh, she heals herself as well. Okay, great. Hold on, can I...
Victory will be mine.
No, mine, all mine.
This match is mine, weakling.
Good people,
All fucking mine.
we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Thank you. I'm actually gonna be leaving now. I'm not doing any consecutive matches. What the fuck?
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog.
What do
You
you
may
just
even
call me?
survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Okay. Iron dagger. Can I rest up around here? Okay, so I want to increase my speed. And my agility. And a little bit of my strength. Shoot. Wait, are you actually... I don't think that's an actual elf.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena. Gladiator rank.
Blade Master?
That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Fare
May
thee
your
well.
blade always strike true.
Right. How many septums do we have? 356. I don't think that's enough for a horse. I might have to steal one.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm just reading this. The Grey Fox wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Now, one of those should not be an actual crime, because you could do that as a joke. Description: wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and cloven. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Unfortunately, no one's going to find the Grey Fox because the Grey Fox is the mask. Oh, I could just follow the red marker on the compass.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
Okay.
Good evening.
Good evening.
It's you. Hi.
Do you know me?
Samuel Bantian. You want to learn a few tricks about security? I'm your man.
Not really.
You too.
I'm just gonna make my way outside of the city. Can I pick this? I can. Imperial City Towers Plaza District.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have.
You can see
The
my
next
eyes right
move
now. You
is
can see that I'd be
yours.
rolling them.
Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
My current bounty is 1 for knocking over an item.
Then pay with your blood!
Hello. Uh-oh. Oof. I think that might have hit one of my less vital organs. Is this outfit better? No, it is not. Sorry, yes, it is. This guy is really following me. Perfect. I could also just walk up to him right now and just... Yeah, walk up to him right now, sheath my dagger, unsheath it. Oh shit. Nope, now you are just being an assistant that has surrendered. No wonder there's an Imperial War in Skyrim. Okay, so I have no idea where I am. I didn't even realize I was backing into a fort. I just thought this was a tiny fucking tower. Ah yes, a torn sack of fucking grain concealing fucking garlic. Are you okay? Do you want to stop fighting now? That would be a no. Oh, why does this lake have to be this big? Okay, so I'm heading that way. I'm gonna start heading this way. Oh. Part of the map pops in. I hope that doesn't happen in the remake. What even is this place? Oh god, they're still following. Something just went invisible over here. Or not? Hello. Bandit Hedge Wizard. You're not helping. Excuse me, officer, there's a bandit behind you. You want to maybe deal with the bandit?
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Oh look, there's a wolf over here. I really wish I had one of my shouts now, right about now. Maybe Wold, maybe Fusroda. I just gained a boon. I don't know what kind of boon. Okay, now they're fighting if they're meant to be fighting. Sort of. I was the one who chose to be a fucking villain. Just didn't think they'd be this fast. Where'd their friend go? Where'd the other the bandits? Did the bandit and the other guy fight while I wasn't looking? Ooh, 9 root. There better not be any Imperial soldiers over here. Fucking was. I swear, if I fucked with them in fucking Oblivion, they would be helping the fucking Dremora, Daedra, and all the other kind of nasties in there. I think I might have escaped. Okay. Ooh, what is that? The stone stirs under your hand. You seek its conjured weapon and armor. Sure. What the fuck do I have? Pound bow, bound helmet. Except I don't have any arrows with me, so they're useless. Now there's a... No, I do have arrows. Just don't have them equipped. Yeah, now there's a mud crab after me. Okay, that didn't help. The mudcraft has infinite health. Fun. So if you unsheath a bound weapon, it unsheaths bound weapon entirely. Ooh. Hello. Yep. You keep swinging. I'm just gonna get on the horse. Morons. Absolute fucking morons. Don't jump off into the water. We will not be fine. Oh, hello.
Your money or your life.
No, take it from me if you can.
Play it that way if you like.
I love people just chasing me out of here. In the middle of nowhere. Oh, did I get to the other side? Did he just steal my gold? No. What the fuck happened to the moon? What happened to the second moon? Jesus Christ, that's a long fucking way. Oh, is this the path? think that was meant to be the path. Oh, I need to make a sharp left. Okay, where the fuck is the bridge? It's over there. Okay, what's with the torch? I'm guessing that's meant to be a Khajiit camp. Oh, I thought that was a town. There's a bear in there somewhere, and a bandit, who is now going to be chasing me indefinitely. A door in Neben Bay. Further rumor that a strange doorway has appeared on a small island in Neben. I should investigate. Maybe later. Maybe if I'm feeling quirky. Is that a horse thief? Horse thief gone. The horse thief is back. Ow. Oh, whoops, didn't want to do that. Do I want to stick on the path, or do I need to head off? Just gonna horse jump. All of this for a dagger that has a chance to kill. Did you seriously take damage from that? That was a tiny fall. Okay, I thought I saw a treant then, for a second. Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to get into this river. Yeah, because it doesn't end until I get to the other bridge that I've already crossed. Or not. Probably should have just kept on to the path and then got off. Fuck it, I'm gonna round back. Or use this bridge. This bridge is good. Hello. Oh, you're just gonna kill those guys? Fun. If I run away in time, they'll despawn, and I won't have to think about them dying. My blasting's about to go away as well. Oh well. It'll all be worth it once I get Mirren's razor. Okay, I was gonna say I was lied to. I was not. There's a massive lake on the map. That lake is massive for what it is on the map. Sundercliff Watch. This is exactly where I need to be, right? Yes. You go find your master or something. I'll be back in a second. I've entered Sundercliff Watch and can begin my search for Mirren's razor.
Huh? Get
Ooh, cheese wedge. I'll be taking the cheese wedge.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Am I meant to be following him? Russet felt outfit.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Show me what you've got.
Just gonna heal myself for a sec. And again. And again. Did he poison me? Ow. I'm gonna head outside for a sec. Yeah, the both of you followed me in. Followed me out. And now I can speedrun my way to the razor. Voice behind the door calls out, "Who gathers storm clouds over Nern?" I'm dead. Okay, next. Let's see if I can get out using this chimer.
Do your worst. Who's there?
Please just let me go. I have no idea what that was.
Fearsome than you. Let's get this over with.
Please, I just want the raise for myself. Is that too much to ask? Ah. They don't follow behind. They don't follow me if they're not too close behind me. Just gonna wait a sec.
Presence here will not be tolerated.
Neither will yours. Oh, there's an actual city down here. Too bad. Once I'm done with it, everyone will be on the fucking walls. Oh shit, they followed me now.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm just gonna take this chest. Ooh, repair hammer.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
How deep is this dungeon? Oh no. I found the door to Vaza Basilian. An enchantment blocks the door. I suspect 2 nearby pedestals will be a clue to dispelling the barrier. Do I have to light them? Well, I know what I'm doing. And it isn't getting Mirren's razor.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Hello. I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
What's going on with you?
Good day.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Say.
Good day to you, sir.
Let's do business.
Yes, let's do business. No. You can have the sandals instead. Then you can have this cloth shirt that I don't need. You can have these robes. And these hoods. And then you can have this yarn, silver,
that's a
sapphire, more silver. You can have it all.
A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain.
Right, perfect. I should be taking my leave now. Right, goodbye.
Take care.
Yes. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
I saw him once. Then I didn't.
Hello.
Feel free to browse, friend.
I
It's
was
nice
told
to
to
see a
talk
new
to you.
shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
About Porania.
So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, He usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts
Does
of
Thorinir just so
merchandise,
happen
he
to be a
undercuts
Heil?
prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Okay.
Thanks
so you're
again for
asking
your
me to
help.
kill him.
We had no other place to turn.
How about if I sell you a bucket of blood, a bucket of red paint? If you get this thing ever happen. Oh, Thorinir. I have a business proposal.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? What about my inventory?
Where do you get it from?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you now, can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
Hold on. Speaking to Thorinir hasn't revealed any information since he's obviously hiding something. I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes.
Goodbye.
Just gonna wait 13 hours. Just stand in his store for a while. Sneak, 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 sneak.
There's some things you shouldn't skip. Spells are one of them.
I hear you.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Yes.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
See you.
Good day.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just picking some fly amanita. Oh, should not have done that.
Filthy pickpocket. What did you take?
I picked nothing.
Yeah. Don't know anyone by that name. Now go away.
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. Please, I'm very busy.
Oh shit! No,
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Hey, you said it.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Fine.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
Fuck
okay,
you.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods.
Won't find anything
then
stolen.
You pay your fine, and we release you.
I just put my hands down someone's... I just put my hands down someone's pants. Just to see what they had. And the guy's getting mad at me. Also, that's not a castle. I just hope Veroni is still there and I can actually speak to whoever the guy is. Aha.
I see.
Yeah. I supply many fine city merchants with goods, all sorts of things, whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear. Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way.
Have you ever met anyone?
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
Actually,
Please, I'm very busy.
you cannot see me anymore. I am invisible.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the
For God's sake, why can you see me there? I am not here. I am just a figment of your imagination. Can I just... I was never here. God damn it.
That you, Agamir?
What?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little
I must
scheme.
be just flying right now because I am literally right next to you two.
Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Foronir and a mysterious man named Agamir. Looks like my new target is Agamir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Hello. I'm following you today. Oh shit, oh shit. Where the fuck did he go?
Hey.
Hello. Where art thou going? Oh, I should rest. His ass could do with a bit of work. It's very wooden and very flat. Could also do with getting new pants as well. Did that person just equip a bow? You see nothing. You see literally nothing. Where are we going? Please don't tell me I'm following this guy and he's the fucking Grey Fox of all people. Come on, get a move on. You're gonna leave Talos, leave Talos. I've discovered that Argamir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. So I just have to wait for another, like, 13 hours, possibly. You know if the end time's right and then the Oblivion gates are meant to be opening? I'll do about 3 hours. 4 will do. For fuck's sake. I'll do about an hour. It's past midnight, come on. Leave your fucking house already. I'm just gonna go for a bit of a walk. Okay, so I can't just... Oh no, apparently I can. Never mind, I can't. Has he left already? It's past midnight.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Let me in the fucking house, you bitch. Good day to you, officer.
We're here to help.
Here's some directions.
What are you looking for?
Wayne and Priory, actually.
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait.
Live the Empire.
I'm just gonna wait for my friend to leave his house. Do I have to lie and unlock the house for you? Help. My friend's violating the law.
Good citizen. How can I be of service?
My friend's violating the law. He went this way. He went into this house. He said he was going to come out, and he has not come out. It is now 5:51 a.m. It is now 6:55 a.m. If he's not out of his house, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hold on. He doesn't leave at about 7, does he? Nope, apparently not. Wait, who is that?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Who was that? Who just ran?
It's you. Hi. Yes?
Why did you start running? I'm gonna stab a peasant.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Oh, I forgot to rest as well. Well.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Oh wait, this isn't the same place? Apparently not. I've accidentally entered a new district. Oh, God.
What's this about? Ah, it's you.
Hello. What's that note?
Welcome back. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Just gonna wait until you leave your house.
Well met.
Well met. Oh look, it should be closed. Therefore, the other guy should be out of his house. And I can make my way over. Right.
Good evening.
I swear this isn't the right time. What? But it says I'm allowed in. I was hoping that wasn't a house. Just gonna take a nice seat and I'm gonna rest for about an hour. Hello. I can't seem to get out of my seat. There we go. I forgot to put my shoes on as well.
You have my ear, citizen.
Have you heard of the High Elves? I'll be leaving now. Oh, give me a let me the fuck in. The door is permanently open. Let me in. Please don't tell me that's not the quest. I'm gonna try the sewers for a second. This gate is open remotely. Never mind then. I might have to look this one up. No, I don't want to wait. I was trying to press R. Argamir, let me the fuck into your house. Argamir, Oblivion. Should leave his house at around 5 in the evening each day. So I'm supposed to break into Argamir, but it's not allowed. You should leave his house around 5 in the evening each day. Before then, he bars the door, and you can't pick the lock to get in. I just waited outside his house until then, and when I approached his door, it let me pick the lock. If you're saying that you've gone up to his house at every hour of the day, and it wouldn't let you enter, I'm afraid I have no clue how to solve that. Sometimes the game can be a jackass like that, but eventually it should correct itself. Fun. Okay, 4 more hours. Actually, I'll do 3. And wait a couple of minutes. Oh, he just left his house. Perfect. Now I just have to wait for the guard to leave, and then pick what? Yeah, pick lock. Come on. Oh, the auto attempt worked perfectly. Alright, where am I meant to be going? Oh, there's a diary here. I was gonna quit at 10. Folded cloth, human pants, huntsman's pants, tan picture. Why are there human skulls? This is like H3H3's fucking letterbox. I found my way to Argamir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner and bits of ground. Okay, so he's a grave robber. What does the parchment say? Oh. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Foreigner, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Yoink. And I am gonna go do a bit of robbing myself. While Argamir is out of his home. Come on, it's the Imperial City. Everyone should have coin literally exploding out of everywhere. Mine. I like how they took an in-game picture and then just decided to slap it across a painting. Time to go speak to Foreigner. Actually, also might need to find an inn.
Hail, good citizen. How can I answer? Hail, good citizen.
Oh, I thought there was going to be a bed and there was going to be some sort of beggar in it.
You need something?
Yes, I bet. I do in fact need a bed. Oh look, merchant's inn. This place will have a bed. Hello, have you heard of the High Elves?
Yes?
I need bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Bye.
First door on my left. This one. Yeah, I'll do 3 hours. That'll give me enough time for Arnie to open up his shop. Speed, agility, and strength. Right, I shall be taking my leave. Yep, I shall be taking my leave because that seems like a dangerous letter to pick up. Special edition Emperor and Heir's assassination. Oh. It's an actual newspaper.
Venezia Melisaia takes all the merchant complaints.
I did not sleep at the correct time.
Good to see you.
It's a good thing that bed lasts for a day.
Good morning.
Good morning, I guess. I can't tell with this game. Oh, whoops. Guess I'm waiting for an hour. Maybe 2. Hello, Fornia.
Welcome back.
Sorry about, your goods, but they have been grave robbed.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch
Yes, that's the
Agamir.
least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Don't worry. I'll stop
Yes,
him.
you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Taken from the
I
dead.
hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I hope you can forgive me.
Go ahead.
Right, there seems to be a lot of graves out here. He agreed to stop meeting Agamir. He also told me that Agamir said he had something important to do this very day. I think I need to check out the local graveyard, as the last name on the list was here in the Imperial City. I should return with one more piece of evidence of Argamir's crime to confirm the manifest's contents. Do I have to read the... I'm gonna have to read the manifest. Selena Rotona, Imperial City, red velvet dress, red and gold velvet shoes. Okay. Oh god. He better not be in here. Or is this the graveyard? Ah. I've noticed that the door to the Trinitas family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Argamir's doing. Hello, Argamir.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you.
This is a
If you'll
trap.
notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard.
Oh, it's to
it was
put it
to
in.
add something.
Okay.
I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Give me a sec.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Of course they're allowed to do this, of course. Why wouldn't they?
Why won't you?
I'm dead.
Die, cur! Take that! Am I supposed to?
Probably should have activated the servant sign. Or I did that. What the fuck is... Oh. Cure poison on self, dispel 90%... 90 points on self. Damage fatigue, damage health.
I had a feeling you'd catch on. This. Do your worst.
Okay.
That's the best you can do.
Did he keeps going bald for a second.
This is the part. You fall down and bleed to death.
Okay. Health, now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Okay, he's dead. Agumir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Yes, I do. I want to douse my sword in it. Right. Argamir's house, Trinitas Mausoleum. I'm going to say the debaser. Drain willpower, drain endurance. Fuck it. Mine now. What sword did you have? You just had a long sword. Oh, I can't even get into that. Is there anything incriminating whatsoever? The shovel, right.
What do you need?
I don't need anything. Just yet.
Have pity, beautiful lady. Good to see you. What's going on with
I
you?
exited the wrong area.
Den of the Morning Watch, and all's well. How are you, ma'am?
Stay safe, citizen.
Was he trying to flirt?
Good morning.
Hello, Varnia.
Were you able
the
to
deed
stop
is done.
Argamir?
Yes, here is a shovel.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society.
Okay.
I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
I really shouldn't have. All you gave me was a ring that resists magic. Where the fuck did you go? Oh. No. Stop.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Nah. It was just a prank. I'll be taking my leave now. Oh. Just go to sleep again.
How can I help you?
Hi there.
Hello.
Well met.
Oh, you don't have any... Okay. That is no longer my room.
Well met.
Go ahead, please.
Bed now.
I do have a bed. Very good.
Take care.
Really have been given money. Okay, agility, speed, endurance. I don't know why agility is so low.
Hi there.
It's like all of my training to do with acrobatics. Just gone.
How are you?
Speak.
Hello.
Excuse me. I'm on duty.
You sure are, Mr. Ardens. Can I ask about any rumors, though?
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
Okay, but where the fuck is Wayne and Priory?
What are you looking for? You'll
What are the
find
services?
smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the market district.
Okay, I'll be going then.
Rajrad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our Imperial news service, chartered by the Elder Council.
You are the newspaper, right?
Goodbye.
At least you didn't say it was with Gotaku or some other place.
How are you today?
How are you today? Start spinning midair.
Anytime now.
Greetings.
That's my new greeting from now on, by the way. If anyone else says hi, I'm just gonna start spinning midair.
What is it, citizen? Anytime now. Oh, hello.
Is this the Major's goal?
Here, citizen.
It's not exactly where I want to be. There was a horse in my face.
What is it now?
I thought that was a normal Pia for a second. Just getting my hopes up.
I see you.
Hello.
Just the average greeting. Hello.
Hello there. There once was a hardy young lad.
Oh, I was hoping that was a rapier.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Oh, you're a beggar?
Blessings of Agatha. Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate.
Oh, so you're not the captain?
Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship and my men will run you through.
I have an idea.
Hi there.
They were dedicated to the cause. They're just fighting the wrong person. Can I steer this out of port? Okay, we seriously need to talk about the fucking boats in the Elder Scrolls series. Like at Riften, there's a tiny, teeny river and there's a fucking sailboat in the middle of their dock. This can't even turn around properly. Can't even get out. Where does this even come from? Okay, so it goes that way. Under the bridge. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. You've come to save me? Oh, I forgot I haven't collected known route this save. Did those idiots actually think they were going to survive any of this? Oh my God. No, they killed the beggar. But I get a steel cutlass now. And it does 4 damage. It has a fucking skull on it as well. Why does this ship have a house on it? That is just straight up a ship. Straight up a house on a ship. That probably can't even leave the harbor either. Probably also stuck. How the fuck did you die? Be taking that. And your house key. And your gold, and you woman, I'll be taking your husband as well.
I'm waiting.
Waiting on what?
Stop talking.
What's going on with you?
Was not talking. Kill her. Get her. That doublet looks really nice on you. Maybe I should take it for myself. Although I look fine right now. Remove the top first, reach inside and take all the parts. Being careful to note their order. Put the carving into the rod. Unset, replace the parts in order to be removed. Seal the top with pine tar. Oh, do not try that. Ooh, none root. I accidentally aggroed a couple of pirates, and all of them got extremely bad. And then promptly died. Because they attacked the wrong person. And they're not even good pirates, they don't even have gold on them. These are some of the worst pirates I've ever seen. This one just has a box saying on Morrowind. There's 2 parts to Morrowind. There's like an island on top of the mainland. Ooh, another trapdoor. Can't just say on Morrowind. That's not to mention the fact that they regain Solstheim during the 4th era. During the time skip. Now we're getting the gold. Why is it so far below deck? Why are they hiding it this far below deck? Okay, was this worth it though? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I just got a couple of pirates that were probably innocent. Killed. All for the sake of a cutlass.
May your kills be quick and many.
May yours as well.
Hello. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor. And no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
All right.
Bye. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm Adenrel. I'm discouraged.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I was going to talk about what the quest was in the area, and that being the Thieves Guild. Hello there.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam.
Okay. Why do these fucking quest peasants have nothing on them? Deliver the amulet. Where is that on the map? I'm gonna start swimming. I'm gonna start swimming over here. Actually, I'm not actually gonna start. No, No, I will. It was probably much quicker if I just swam in a straight line. Oh well. I'll have to go meet Joffrey. Finally. After... Oh, it's been 4 hours. I didn't actually realize the time. Although I am going for 4.5 hours today. Oh, this is where I ran from that other guard that wouldn't let up. You found way. Hello?
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
How can I help?
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
About those scales.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close.
12 more?
I picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Seems like a bad idea. Especially fighting slaughterfish. Those things can be really nasty. Especially since you can't actually pull swords out while in water. Oh shit. Probably I shouldn't have done that. Hello, officer. I'm gonna need your horse. Shit.
Long live the Empire.
I guess I'm not gonna need his horse. Your endurance is being drained. So is this bandit bone. I just realized, if I need an SSD for the remake, I'm gonna be screwed. Because Windows has taken up so much of my SSD that I cannot use 120 gigabytes of it. Especially not if I'm just going to be streaming. Where the fuck is the healing noise gone? I want to show this from the outside because, oh, legit. Do I not have the? I don't have the front flip jump. You can do a front flip jump. Oh, trees just popped in. And there's the fucking god race. Fucking finally. Only took them a couple of years. 20, almost. And here we are, Wayne Priory. I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. And I believe Joffrey is in here. Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. Oh shit, my connection to Molag Bal. E.T.'s gone. I'm just some stupid peasant. Wait, it's seriously that church? Where the fuck is Joffrey then?
What is it now?
Wait, are you the stable hand? Oh, if you're the stable hand.
I'm the shepherd. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Okay.
Take care.
I don't think he's in there. Weird, I thought that was just meant to be Wayne Priory. Is there a door to that fucking building? I swear. Oh, you can see the capital from here.
How goes it?
Fucking swear to God.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
Must we talk about the Fighters Guild now? No, sir. The Fighters Guild is...
Hello there.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be.
Like you asked.
No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I stabbed him with my own two hands.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
You said close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some
kinda
threat
need that
from the
for Molag
demonic
Bal's
world of
invasion.
Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure.
It can't.
Only the
Cold
Emperors
Harbor will
truly
threaten
understand the
everything.
meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find you,
His name
son?
is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
What about Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
But I wanted to wear it. Mehrunes Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
What about Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Fine.
Waste no time. You must...
Stop! Thief!
Kinda forgot that makes me a thief.
What do you want?
Assistance.
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
I could really, really do with a horse, though. Shit. Oh, they said south? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. He really said thief to me, throwing a quill over their heads. Oop. Wrong button. Where the fuck is Kabach? That's Skingrad. Where in the fuck is Kabach? You did say south, right? How south? Oh. That's south. Can I teleport though? I could have been doing that the entire time. Ugh. This way, I guess. Oh, horse. Why is this horse out? Oh. I was gonna steal it for a second. Those guards told me not to steal. Especially not in an area near Kabach. Not near Kabach, near Wedding Priory. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait a couple more hours. Hello?
Over here! Yes,
Let's get this over with.
We need to talk. Yes, yes, you. We need to talk.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
He finally fucking died. What the fuck was he even doing here? Okay, which one of you is the stable hand?
Yes, I think... No. Wait, never mind. I must go now.
Okay.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great
How
chapel
is
at midnight.
outside of the
Don't let
city
anyone
too
follow you.
public?
I'll make it worth your while.
It doesn't make any sense.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside.
Okay, Mr. fucking yellow Shrek thing. It's not even an alt mode, that's just a yellow Shrek thing.
You want a horse? I can sell you one. There are no finer bay horses than those sold by the Grateful Past stables.
I would like to know what the fuck kind of hairstyle you think you're rocking right now.
Our bay horses are faster than the paint horses and tougher than the chestnut. You'll be proud to own one.
Did you say 1,000 gold? Too much.
You mean you're too poor. That's a fair price for this horse.
For a horse.
I'm through talking to you.
Not the horse armor, which is like 4 quid, but for a fucking horse. Can I stop staring up its ass? Oh, I was almost at it. They suspect nothing. Because nothing happened. So Converge up here then. Ooh, cave. This horse better be here when I get out of the cave. This seems very dank compared to what was outside. Hello? Echo? Hello? Okay, I thought you were a fucking friendly imp for a second. The enchanted sword doesn't have any charge? What the fuck? Can I recharge it? Or do I have to do that at some sort of station now? Never mind. I will not be taking the iron gauntlets. Trapdoor to Firelight Deep Canyon. Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm going to Kvatch. I'm going grabbing Martin. And then maybe eat a sandwich with Mr. Bean. Found a Rosava camp. What the fuck? Well, it shouldn't be taking this long to get to Kvatch. It's not even a day's trip. Oh, I think Kvatch might be burning right now. I think that's why it's very dark as well.
Whoa!
Ooh, wolf belt. You're not going anywhere. At least not without me. Of course, there's bandits on the road. We make one hell of a fucking team. Taking those fur boots. Don't like wearing just leather. Get away from the imp, get away from the imp. That's a weird looking tree. Several weird looking trees. Good day to you, sir.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours.
If you can get me into Gavatch,
or I'll haul you away.
you win. Otherwise,
Then pay with your blood.
you wanna go? You wanna help me fight some demons? Oh, I didn't even realize I was at the Gold Coast. Didn't realize Gavatch was at the Gold Coast, actually. How the fuck am I getting inside? Ah, over here. I like how people are walking into the city. Just having a casual walk into the city. You know, the one that's currently burning. The one that's filled with demonic spikes. And looks like it's being taken into Oblivion. It is actually being taken into Oblivion. Hello.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Okay, I need Martin.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Find the,
You want to help?
Yes, I'll help.
You're kidding, right?
Nope.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could just help you take down an Oblivion gate.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay, so... I have a choice here. Well, I think I have a choice here. Go inside of the Oblivion gate. Oh. Go after Martin. Help him escape first. Of course, they had a unique chapel for this area. Hello.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
Where the fuck is Martin?
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Good. I'll see you in a second then.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped
Hello,
here since
Sean
the Daedra
Bean.
overran the city.
The Emperor told me to find
the
you.
Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
He'd be really, really good at voicing games like Civilization. I don't know. Something just tells me that he'd be really good at it. Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
Yeah, the son of a Septim.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to win in private.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate.
I'll
come
fine.
with you when we can all leave here together.
So I don't have a choice. I must close that Oblivion gate. Oh wait, you actually have, like, the gods on the walls. You have Julianus, Stendar, RK, Debella, Akatosh. Yeah, she does have a dragon on her. That's good. Talos, the human one, the good one, the one that was. The one behind Skyrim. Zenithar? Never heard of you. Mara and Kinnereth. Yeah, never heard of Zenithar before. Unless it's the 10 divines now. Repent to your crime is wicked one. Seek not the dragon's blessings in it. Oh, is this because I committed crimes? I committed crimes, therefore I am just not allowed to speak with the gods. Oh well. That'll also be the end of my stream then. Hopefully by next time I'll have a proper setup with my cloud and Xbox. That was a bit dumb from earlier. Oh, save, quit, exit game. Nope, it is still loading. Fun.
even the Gray Fox is like, capital, but he's still very much the Imperial. But then he gets to Lucy and he goes, this guy's a little different, a little darker, a little more macabre. So I think about it for a second, and I start going into this thing, and in my mind, you try to get an image of who the character is. And for me, he was twisted and gaunt and bent and just insidious.
Does it take you, is it that quick for you sometimes when you like get a breakdown of a character?
Sometimes it can, and sometimes I take time. Sheo was a different thing. But with Lucian, I had a, come here, Bubby. It's okay. With Lucian, the image I had in my mind as I portrayed him at first was completely different from the image of what he ended up looking like. You know, he ended up looking, they made him this gorgeous guy, you know, and when we were looking at him going, oh my God, he's gorgeous. And he has a heart of darkness, the perfect man. So, but he was so much fun to do. And people say, do you know what happened to him? Spoilers. You just finish your lines. So when I'm playing the game and I get to that point in the game, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm experiencing it as well. And, oh, look at this, the butterflies. The breakaway into the Shivering Isles and the butterflies. That is beautiful. And Haskell's out of there, man. It's quitting time. Look at that. Through the fringe of madness. Yeah, with Shea Gorath, I had about a week to prepare. And I was told, we want something a little more stand-up, but we want him to feel dangerous but funny. And they said, maybe something like Robin Williams. And I thought, no, Robin Williams was a bit too cuddly, you know. As Shea Gorath, I'll skip rope with your entrails. I don't believe you. So,
admittedly,